I'm going to now play a different game. I'm going to play a game called The Altars, which is, if you're not sure what that is, it's like a sci-fi... I don't even know how to describe it. A sci-fi adventure story game. The story, I think, is interesting. The premise is very, very interesting. If you've never seen it, it's better for you to experience it without me telling you what to expect. Because, yeah, it's good. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Very oily water.
That was a tough landing. Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
What is all this glass all over the shore? Alright, we're in. Yeah, so it looks like we were sent here on purpose. We landed fine, but we're alone. All the crewmates. Gotta go find our buddies. You can let me know if the game's too loud or if it's just right. Alright, so just follow the flares.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
I can run.
Hello? You read me?
There's a
This is Jan
parachute over there.
Dolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
I don't remember why we're here. I played the demo, but that was a while ago. Very inhospitable looking planet. You guys ever seen the movie Interstellar? One of my favorite movies, actually.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Captain. He's dead.
Deceased. What the hell? find the others.
Wonder how they died. Like
What
this.
happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Can I take a bit closer look at her? That's what I was gonna say. Like, how did she die? I was gonna say on Interstellar, this planet reminds me of Miller's planet, which is an inhospitable wasteland, right? But yeah, Interstellar, I love that movie so much.
Mobile base. There it is.
Where? Oh, the big wheel.
Dolski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
I mean, we're seeing all these
We gotta
parachutes
keep moving.
up the other drop pods, so we're not gonna investigate that? I don't know. How we looking on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok? Looking good, guys? Yeah, look how oily this water is. I do love sci-fi. I love it a lot. But I also love fantasy. There's another drop pod. Two of
The
them.
capsules.
3 of them? 4 of them?
Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They're all deceased. He's scanning them and they're all deceased.
Why? Makes no sense.
They're all dead inside their pods. And he's saying it makes no sense. How did they die in their pods like that?
Radiation wave? Now?
Wow, look at the water.
Shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Yikes. Go, go, go. Which way? This way? There's some sort of typhoon out there on the ocean. Radiation typhoon. Oh, you can see the radiation meter on the bottom left. Let me in!
Yes, the elevator.
Let me in! Go, go, go!
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Reach the base.
Hello?
You can see all my resources and stuff.
Anybody here?
Cool.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Is
I need to
anyone
find the
here?
comms room and get help.
Find the comms room. Command center. Oh, there's a big map here. Comms room is above. One floor up. There we go. Establish a connection with Earth.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. With short time remaining.
What do you mean?
What danger?
Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we need him before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Mission sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Captain's log. Navigate the manual. Evacuation procedure. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. They'll be automatically tracked on your HUD. Blah, 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 blah. Precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to scientifically be determined. Blah, blah, blah. Rapidium, as highly unstable element and is self-emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific blah, 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 blah. So they want to get that resource. Okay. Quantum navigation. While the crew remains in cryo sleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. So it's auto-driving to a planet with resources. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, the ship's trajectory is adjusted according to landing procedures. Notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support. So we're just traveling, looking for resources, and it wakes us up when it finds one. So we're just a mining vessel. Okay. My task, escape the sun. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Tutorials, base building. You can access base building by interacting with a terminal in the command center. Okay. Command center is below us, I believe. Here. Builds. A workshop. Costs 40. I have 152. I think. Journey. Oh. I don't have. Do I have? Where's my resources? Organics 100 out of 30. It says it costs 40. I not build this? Oh, do I have to select an area to build? No. Oh, I have to gather metals? Follow instructions for everything. Okay, I think I need to go gather metal. I guess. Radiation levels next are deadly. Exiting base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin. Okay. Captain's cabin. It's communication room. Where's the cabin? 3rd floor. Down. Captain's log. Locating organic matter deposit required for deployment of an allied corp. Polygonal scanner, handy tool, blah, 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 blah. Do I have the scanner? I hope so. Alright, so maximizing your day, I guess, is very important. Because you only have a certain amount of time before the sun rises. Sunrise ends in 2 days? Or sunrise what? What? Oh no, it said 8 days. I'm on day 2 already? What the hell? Okay, we need to get resources. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take a lot longer. So I have, what, 7 hours of energy or something? Is there anything in storage? We got some food, radiation filter, some organics and metals. Okay. You don't understand how we survived, but the others didn't. Good point, Oliver. Everyone else died in their pods, but we didn't. Shallow deposits. You'll find shallow deposits on the planet's surface that contain a limited number of resources. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. So go find the red dust and drill, baby, drill. Red dust, red dust. Map. Oh, here's red dust.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh, so time passes really, really fast, but he's actually working hard, you know. That's interesting. So the time on the bottom left is the time of day. That took me like, what was that, 3 hours? That took 3 hours. Is there any more? That was 6 hours gone. Oh, I can pick that one up. Nice. So I explore a little bit.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh. Band t-shirt. A torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans, but then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Yeah, tons of cargo.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
They told me
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
I feel like it's a good advice. Bring stuff that'll make you remember home. I think that's cool. Oh, it's a big... Oh, this must be for the wheel. This is his parachutes. I'm just checking for anything else before I go back in the ship build. Did I arrive from here? What is this? No. Cool. So on Twitch, you guys can check our resources, and it also lets you do votes. I don't know if I have the vote option turned on. Do I? Maybe I have to have this on. Does it let you do votes already? I guess we'll find out later. Ooh, another pod? Ooh, multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set. One of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from Mom on my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better. And some marked cards. Cheap, worn-out cards I bought in kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clinked with change.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I guess. The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of mankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the
You
base.
found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. There's a way for you to watch the movie in the base? Oh, wow. We're going to watch a movie. All right, let's go back to base and build the workshop. Oh, what's this? Charging station full. Okay, it's a fast travel point. Nice. Just says loading for our section of choices. Oh, I see. I guess there's no choice to make yet. Okay, let's build. There we go. I need to build it beside one of these. Okay, workshop built. And here it is. To create an item, schedule it in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Queue a scanner. Task complete. I have a scanner now. Find organics deposit area. Okay, so I need to head back out, I think. Do I need to watch my food? I'm not sure. We have 284 to 480 storage. Can I put it in here? guess it already goes here by default. We gotta build more storage soon. We got a movie. You found a movie among some other things. There's a way for you to watch it. Cool. Organics. Please ensure that the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. Blue smoke is fuel. Okay. I think I need to go get the blue smoke. Find organics deposit area. Yeah. I think we have time. Hopefully. Alright, we saw some over here. Can I reach that one? Cannot. We can't get up here, can we?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, so we need to go down here. This grass? It's like magnetic grass or something. I don't know. Whoa.
What the hell?
Very strange.
Could this be Rapidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Rapidium.
I need to collect a sample.
Okay, we gotta come back here. I don't have enough time, energy. Rapidium. That's the main thing we're here for.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Yeah, except everybody died but me. Alright, we need these organics.
Ooh, smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to define. Look at the scan grounds. Whoops. How many can I put down? What am I doing? Oh, it's showing me underneath. Okay, I need to find the ore node, I guess. Radiation 60 seconds. Oh, great. I don't have a lot of time here. Where's the node? I don't know if I'm gonna die soon. How do I extract this stuff? I'm gonna have to get back soon. Okay, it's obviously in the center. Okay, I gotta go. Scan there to find. Yeah, I didn't find the deposit area. Oh. I'll have to do it tomorrow. You ran out of energy, became tired. In this state, physical will take much longer. Yeah. So we're tired now. So I guess we'll sleep.
Evacuation functionality then.
Climbing hook. Oh, I can make one? We need more stuff. Organics or something. Orpidium. Discovered accidentally. Da-ba-da-da. The time-traveling element, or the savior element. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? Orpidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even with the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. Orpidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. So people on Earth are starving, and this is our miracle ingredient, basically.
Exploration.
Sunrise in 7 days. Great.
Trajectory of your journey.
So we need more resources. Gotta get up there, get a whole bunch more stuff. We're gonna scan that organic thing, get a whole bunch, and get more rubidium. We can probably like eat certain foods or something to get more energy. Is that all that pink on the bottom left on Twitch? I guess TikTok can't see it. Is my energy. Got it all. I don't know, like all Obviously, this rubidium has a weird effect on the environment. That's why it's all weird like this. But apparently it's a miracle substance. Okay. Okay, we really got to find this deposit. Look at the ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most red coloring. That's the deepest deposit. Okay, we're close to finding it. Okay, we got it. Building mode. Mining outposts. Place the mining outposts on the deposit. Whoa. Use pylons. You can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. Pylons can be connected to each other. All right. Put this way over here. And then we gotta make it go all the way back to the base. Anything else here before I leave? Nope. Alright, that's gonna harvest for me, I guess. Okay, we gotta make more pylons.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything.
Oh yeah, if we find enough
I need to
rubidium,
report it.
we could save the Earth. Sweet. Connected mining outpost. You can fast travel to it now. Yeah, we got a report that we found the rubidium. We gotta go to the communications. Yellow?
Hello? Anyone copy?
Gotta fix this.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
You sure about that? No.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Build a womb. What's up, Billy on YouTube? Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Build the womb.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Yeah, okay. We need to build. How do I build again? What I build here? It's the workshop. Oh no, it's not there. Here. Moving and removing. Oh, you can move things around. Okay. I can make a corridor. I can make the womb. Oh. I could put it here, but I need another elevator, don't I? Should I put it downstairs? I think, yeah. Every base needs corridors. Wait. Can I build more storage? No.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
We built a womb. Test rapidium. Rapidium makes things grow really fast.
Here goes. And a sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, of course.
we have food.
What else?
Why does your fur look like that?
Oh. Now, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
Lamb chop.
Molly.
Oh. All right. We instantly grew. Oh, can I touch him? Pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Mhm. All right, report the results.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Boom. Successful. Really happy with this.
Oh, Christina, you missed the ending of the indie game? It was a good game. I'll throw it on YouTube tomorrow. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
Mm.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
All right. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Am I supposed to help? Okay, maybe I explore some more. There was a whole other path for me to check. Well, there's also this. 2 areas, so I haven't checked. Okay, we'll just run here by foot. I'm not gonna fast travel. Trying to make the most out of each day. So yeah, over here there might be something. Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Oh, there's more. Anything else? Oh, yeah, that. Oh, I can go up top too. Nice. And there's a cave. Alright, let's go up top here. There's probably just more resources. Nice. There's more. A whole bunch more. This is like Death Stranding, except we walk a lot more there. Yeah. So I've heard. We'll play Death Stranding in the not too far future. Storage capacity base is full and work cannot be finished. Oh, we have to increase our storage. Can I increase storage? Yes. Good. Oh, we have multiple here. Storage is 431 out of 600. Let's build another one. Okay, we're low energy, but maybe we can go check their other resources. I'm tired. Get it done. Oh, radiation level critical. Fast travel. I didn't realize I was being radiated. I almost died. Reduce radiation level. You can turn on the base's radiation barrier. You turn on the machinery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's machinery? Machinery. Here. Radiation barrier. Turn on. I need to reduce my radiation level. Whoopsie. Can I go to sleep with that on? Total filter drain 4 days. Okay, that's pretty good.
To the saver evacuation.
Let's rest. That's nice. We have like a digital window of Earth. Day 4.
Shortages are
Base mass. Ooh, the base has a mass. Makes the base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit when you're stationed, but you won't be able to journey. Okay. I can build more radiation filters. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I gotta make the climbing hook. I gotta make that for show. We should turn off the filter. That's 60%. Wait, why is the radiation level so high still? Okay, let's leave that on maybe. Let's leave that on. I feel like we need it. Alright, I want to make something. The hook. Probably need more pylons. Does it show me where I've got more pylons? Pylon package times 3. Cost 30. What is this? Peanuts? Where is this? Oh, metals. I guess I shouldn't spend it unless I know I need it, right? Alright, we got a climbing hook. We still need more organic matter at the mining post. Is there any way for me to make this better? Okay, I got 180. I'll get some extra. 172. 186. Providing food. Build a kitchen. I gotta build a kitchen now? Kitchen. Where should the kitchen live? By the womb? I guess for now, yeah. Prepare 6 mush meals. Let me know if the stream looks laggy at all. It sounds like it's struggling sometimes, I don't know. Mush meal. Let's make 10. I don't have enough energy to do this. gotta sleep. Down here.
Evacuation option.
If sunrise is in 5 days, there's no way. My controller freaking out again? Oh, there's a signal sometimes. Where is he? Alright, finished making meals. Made a few extras. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Where's the command center? Here. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Oh, turn the lever in machinery.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
What's happening here?
That sorted. Let's give it another go.
What? Continues.
Not again.
Well, this just broke.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Call Ally Corp.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. And check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Access granted to the quantum computer. Analyze data. Mind records access granted.
What is this? Mine records.
Deleted records of all the dead people?
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Our lifeline.
My life.
Yeah, so these are all significant memories of mine throughout my life. Select a life event. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine. Usually drunk. Always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye, 15 years old. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Oh, so we saw a girl getting mugged and he didn't help her. He's too scared. 16 years old. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. 19. At the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. 19, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23. Carry on. For her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You'd never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer? You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. 24. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself, a diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of a 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Now he wants to see their parents. Oh, I froze? 1 second. 30-year-old. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30-year-olds. A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. 31. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. 32. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? All your fault those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you, a job at Ally Corp? Freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. What the hell? Oh, where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34. Way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change, a space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And that's where we are now. Dang. Well, he made some bad decisions, basically, is what we just found out. Select the life event. Whoa.
How did they get it, and what for?
They have all of our memories. When did they get them? Good question.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
He said you?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar. Altar what?
Alter? I alter what?
Produce your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
So he's saying alter your own memories and use the rapidium to create another version of yourself. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point.
I remember that alternate life pattern.
He stayed home.
So this is what the branching is about?
Oh, what if you didn't leave? The technician, plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. So what happened here? Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time, you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Create the alternate. He's watching as he grows himself. That would be very strange. hair is so long. Thought it was a woman for a second there. It's impossible. Or is it? In progress. Okay, I want to see what else happened. Standing up to him, 20 years old. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. We kicked him out. 21, ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, you don't love him? Or no, man, don't you love him? And a relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. Final goodbye, 23. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. 23, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you open up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Well, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25, fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approach you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment, you stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets you on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind, but safety or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Ah, shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Oh, we're signing up for the mission, but so is he. Project Dolly, you look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals just like you. Stay strong and you'll be all right. But that was it. That's this guy's life. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Progress 100%. Create the first altar. Even got my clothing.
Hey there.
And you got a haircut.
Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
He's insecure.
Where am I?
Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
I'm Jan Dolski. That's his name.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Is this some kind of sick experiment? No.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well...
We're gonna tell him he's a
create
clone?
alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? right? If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No, the other way around. You're an alternate version of me.
No, you're an alternate version of me.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, but I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Damn, these are hard questions. That's cool how you could have told him other things. I could have lied to him, told him this is an experiment and I'm a version of you. But I told him the truth. So he's asking now, what if there was no problem? Would I even exist? He's asking about himself. You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
Hey,
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well,
he's so frustrated.
that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
So rebellious. Jesus.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
He's not too happy that he was created for this. Understandable. A new altar is ready. The technician is born. Okay. Cool. Start the engines in the command center. I need to get more resources. All right. We'll have to save it there. Just because, yeah, it's getting late and we got to eat and stuff. Like I said, Queen works tomorrow. But to lose your current product, I can say only when we wake up. Oh, I have to go to sleep? Damn it. Yeah, I need resources before we can save. Need more, was that organic matter? Yep, so I gotta go get that. One sec. I think we need 240. almost had enough. Jeez. Do we have the radiation turned on? Yes.
To the safer evacuation functionality.
All right. All right, so we made the technician, start the engines. So we need to move our base. Ready to launch. Start journey. You want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey. Yes. Cool, so we're moving the base somewhere new. Journey 1. We have no current tasks. Open the altars tab. Oh, look, we're moving right now. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. Jan technician. He's angry. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. No hunger. Day 7, he's pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He's mad at me. Let's go talk to him. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry. We need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Damn, I think he only responds to strength and assertiveness. Let's start it. Let's try it. Let's be assertive.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say or what?
Shit, it backfired.
You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Communication room failure. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. I need a repair kit. Talk to him again? No, he won't talk to me. I need to make a repair kit.
To the safer evacuation.
Figure out how to get along. I need to figure out how to get along with that guy. Repair kit. 2 of them, how about? And now we gotta fix the communications room.
Hello?
Lucas.
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Yeah.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there?
Everybody else
What
died.
went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
Oxygen leak? In
No
all of
idea
them?
why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Maybe we didn't die because we don't need oxygen. Could be a twist of some kind.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him? Oh.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
Talk about mom.
Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Until we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine.
I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Read about the Altar's life in QC. I already did that, but we'll do it again. So he stood up to Dad when I didn't. He spent time with Mom before she got sick. He refused to work in the mines. He was there for when Mom got sick and passed away. He started to build things and liked it. He found someone that felt like he could be a good father figure, but then was disappointed by him after he found out that guy was dealing in shady business. Losing trust, feels like he can't trust anybody. Refuses to do the same types of crimes. And instead, he worked at an international factory. Made something of yourself. Things were going pretty well. But then you had a ghost of your past. You thought you saw your dad or something. You don't really have friends. And then the Earth started having shortages on food, and there's information about Rapidium. So you sign up to go on the mission to go get Rapidium, and you see your dad coming in to sign up for the same mission. And off you go. Ask your altar about the memories.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Parents.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward. I didn't believe I could change anything.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
I don't know what the ingredients are. Coolant and oil, grease and fungicide.
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Prepare pierogies. Alright. Not quite like Mom used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. Pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with
That's
an
cute.
interstellar twist. What do you think?
But they're bonding now.
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
We're forming new core memories. Interesting. Alright, so maybe he doesn't hate me so much now.
So,
Are we cool?
are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are you showing feelings?
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too.
This guy's
Just
really
proves how similar we are.
harsh.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me.
They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Uh-oh. Cool, so we gotta make more people. That means we need to get more resources. Oh, there's a call. Lena, who's that?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Oh, his girlfriend?
Lena, is that you?
What?
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
Ex-girlfriend.
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
She just wants to know about that.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess?
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There is no one. Yeah, we have no one.
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. All right, I'll take a look around.
Funny how our base is one literal giant wheel. I like how however I built the base is how it shows up in these cutscenes. Whatever layout that I use. It's cool. Day 8. The sun is far away. Why? Oh, because we moved? Okay, so if we move the base, we can escape the sun.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
He's in the room. Go talk to him. Something you want to discuss? Give him the multi-tool.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Coming to check them out. That's what I expect from a technician. I'll say thanks.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you'd like to play around with too?
Sweet.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Alright. Find a route for the base. So I think we need to go outside to do some exploring, set up some mining nodes. Find a route for the base. Alright. Let's have a look outside. Pretty freaky looking planet. And there's our big wheel. This is cool. Alright, well, let's just pick a direction and go. See what we can find. I can go right, I can go left. There are two sources of Nelbeard nearby. Metal deposit and enriched deposits. Approaching to learn more. There's some enriched ones over here. Allows you to mine metals and enriched metals which can be further refined. Mining deposit is quick, but contra other deposit is placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Okay. So we get irradiated here. I see. my... Need to do some scanning. Send a scan wave. Okay. What's this way? Got it. Okay. Weeks. Retrieve that. Metal deposit. I should be able to scan this as well. What's in there? Over here. Close. Not quite. There it is. Oh, I don't have the resources? Nope. Enriched metals and rather regular metal. That's fine. Okay, there's more stuff over there. I'll finish hooking this up, I think.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. So he's gonna get resources. Oh, now he's getting irradiated because he's collecting them. So we're gonna need to make sure we get Han radiated. Ooh, ooh. There's a crashed thing. You can see him. He's here. Nice. What's this? Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. On the book.
Awesome. Another movie.
Or movie. A rubber duck. Got an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Class photo. Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. Oh, she was my ex-wife. I don't really know why I took it. I guess part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work.
Yes. I was missing that.
Anything else here? Rubidium. Here we go. Organics.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, we gotta find a drilling tool. Special equipment is needed. Yeah. Rubidium, we found some. What a call. Okay, we can maybe make another altar. I'm almost full on my energy. Okay, I gotta go back. Alright, we got a call. Let's check the call. Wrong place. What's up,
About
Lucas?
time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. I just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you.
Oh.
Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say. when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
What?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, it's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
Good
He
question.
always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your family.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
He saved your life in a way. Does he mean by sending me on this mission or something else?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes.
I think this game's gonna have a big twist.
Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available. Socializing in the evenings. Being tired is so much work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. We have enough energy to socialize with the authors. Whoa. We can choose multiple. A doctor. Heals the authors 8 times faster. And he cooks food faster. A refiner. Plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. That sounds useful. A scientist can research new technologies. Botanist, 100% efficient when growing crops. A guard disciplines authors in the contemplation room. A miner. Plus 50% efficient when mining metals. Right now, so we're getting affected by radiation. I wonder who we should take. Make a miner. So the technician walked away from working in the mine, but this guy didn't. Cost 20 rupidium. Can I talk to my other altar first? How much rupidium do I have? Recharge your suit. Oh, we need to make this drill. Repair kit. Mush or cooked meal. Maybe we'll get the guy that can cook. Radiation filter. It takes 40 organics and 10 metals. We don't have a lot right now, but we keep getting radiated. So, where is the radiation room? Yeah, we're pretty low on this stuff. Protects the base from radiation contamination. I think that helps get our radiation levels low. So right now our technician is gathering out more stuff. I think we need more of these filters. We're down to 1. Can also do upgrades. Recharge the suit during planet exploration. We haven't needed that yet. What about upgrades? Workshop, research lab, refinery, social room. Oh, we need a social room. No, we don't have any minerals. We need that for it. So we gotta wait till we get more stuff. We just set up shop, so we'll get stuff soon. He's on shift. How's he doing? He's worsening after mining rich metals. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old multi-tool. It was an important gesture. He's cranky after sleeping on the floor. Oh crap, he's nowhere to sleep. I just realized that. Social room, physical relax. Maybe he sleeps in the social room? Yeah, we gotta get this built. I'm gonna have to sleep. We can't make anything, can we? Well, we made that thing. That's all I can do. Must go to sleep. I'm assuming technician is going to come back when he's done. Let's build the other stuff.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
He wants to talk in the kitchen. What's up, bro?
Get rid of you.
You look tired.
Whoa.
He needs a bed.
You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
I need to get him, or build a dormitory, yes. Don't have the metals for it. Okay, we gotta go get more metal. Check on the radiation filters. We're 50% on one, and the other one has... Yeah, there's one left. Gotta keep making those. So he's still mining those, I guess. Can we make this one as well? We need metal. Zero. Yeah, I think I need to make another one. In that case, we'll just explore. Like, I'm not sure how we make another one, but we'll find out. So we can drill through those rocks, but I want to explore and get other stuff.
loose rocks look like they might be passable.
And we have...
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
We do. Equipment for melting down rock formations. So one-time thing? It uses up the drill charge. Crap. Alright, good to know. Organics deposits, okay. I go up there. I need to melt those down, huh? I'll just find out where the thing is. Nice, on the first try. But I can't build this. I need to find out how to make more mining outposts. Whoa. Look at all that lava. Keep looking. Oh, there's a parachute up there. Okay. Might as well get that.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Now we're gonna have to make a bridge, I
Plan
guess.
B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Oh, or that. That must be what
Wonder how
the...
many more surprises this planet has in store.
That's why we're clearing the rocks. Ooh, metal. Sweet. Oh, I need to assign his off shifts. Oh yeah, he's tired. Yeah, no, I'll make him. I'll let him rest. We need to make him a bed. So we need to get all this stuff. Good. Alright, so we've explored everything except the rock formation areas. Good. We should be able to make the dormitory now. And then we'll be a lot more productive. I need to make more drills. But also see if we can make another whatever mining facility thing. Did I make the dorm? Yes, thank goodness. For 4 people, module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. Oh! Okay, I need to remodel this place. The dorm. Okay, I want to move this storage. Yeah, let's swap this stuff. Oh, actually, yeah. I could put the dorm right by the captain's quarters. Oh no, never mind, it's too big. So much storage. We need to upgrade these. Cool. All right. So the dorm could be right there. The kitchen could be right there. Room on the bottom. Maybe like that. Just basically move the storage things out of the way. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Yeah, I think I'll make a scientist. Do that tomorrow. Find a good vantage point to look around. Yeah, we gotta clear the rocks and do that. Alright, can I assign... Oh, he's working. Okay. Oh, yes, mining outpost. Gotta make that. Here we go. We need 2 of them. A drill cartridge. We need probably 2 more of those. Get another radiation filter. 2 more. That's a lot of work. I'll see what I can make. Okay, gonna go to sleep. Pretty good progress.
The evacuation procedure
Dan's in the
will be
dorm.
fast as
Let's go talk to him. See what he thinks about his new bed. Just listen to music. Wow, this is cool.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams then.
Nice. Very cool. Alright, yeah, I gotta finish building those things. Let's set up the other mining outpost first.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
More rad filters on it. Suffering from radiation burn. Alters can get better much quicker if the rest in the infirmary. Ah. Alright, well that settles it. I'm gonna make a new alter who can work in the infirmary. It's fine. He'll recover later. It makes him work slower, but no big deal. Instead, yeah, let me go set up the more mining posts. Oh, I need to get more beacons too. Although this should, in theory, connect to the existing ones. Let's see if it does. Yeah, I think it does. Cool. Okay, we should clear the other rocks that we saw. Was there some over here? I think so. Also more of this, I gotta mine that. Radiation incoming, or let's go back to base. Sleep. Oops. Where's my bed? Down?
Disable evacuation functionality.
The technician recovered from radiation burn. Okay, good. Alright. Still have only 2 of those going on.
To disable evacuation functionality.
88 metals, 178 organics. Yeah, we need pylons. Yeah, technician is getting hurt, so I'm gonna Unassign him and assign him to the regular metal one. Actually, if I assign him to the base for a little bit, he should recover from the radiation burn, and then I can...
Can't get rid of you.
Wow. He'll be fine after that. Okay, we're gonna go set up that deposit. Before we explore deeper, I want to get all these resources. Get this to base. Sweet. That is connected. Alright, let's see what's past these rocks a little bit here. Oh, did I? Got that, yeah. Okay, way more rubidium up here. Deep deposits. I might need to scan this. Go up there. Let's see if I can scan. Ooh, we can set up a deep rubidium mine. Gotta move the rocks above, okay. Just join, what game is it? This is The Altars, actually. A sci-fi game about a man who joined a space mining mission to explore a planet for a material called rubidium. This material speeds up the growth of anything, and Earth is dying its resources, so we need to go find this. As we get to the planet, everybody died except us. And we've used the rubidium to clone a version of ourselves. So our other self is helping me do things. And we need to make more clones of myself. But basically, I think the game's going to get interesting with this story about clones and the complications that come with it. So we need to explore the planet, find resources.
Okay. This is not good.
The big lava river.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for plan B.
Alternate avatar type universe. I mean, in a way, yeah. Okay, so there's a parachute over there. I need to go get that. Right now I'm just exploring this area and getting resources while we're at it. Travel pylon. Exploring terrain far away from the base. I'll put a travel pylon here. Do I need to make that connect to the base? I do. Oh, I don't have any. I gotta make more. Oh, great. Yeah, that travel pylon doesn't work unless I have these. I can deconstruct them if it's not worth it, but we'll see. Alright, we got more metal.
This? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Walk slowly to avoid anomalies. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Strange phenomena? What? What anomaly? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? You can sort of see them waving around. I gotta be careful. This is telling me how close they are. Okay, we need to find a scientist. We're gonna wake up a scientist anomaly. Or no, I mean an alternate. Let's go do that. We also gotta make more pylons and harvest more metal. Okay, so he didn't recover too much, I don't think. So let's give him the metals outpost. I need to sleep.
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, 12. Also, fun fact, the sun on this planet burns so hot that if it ever reaches us, we will all die.
Functionality then. In case of fuel shortages.
Okay, let's see if we can make another altar. Research new technologies. Yeah, I think the scientist is who we want. We want the doctor and the scientist. Let's go with the scientist. Let's see how different his life was. So the scientist, maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports you. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue a path of science and be rich. Let's choose that. Create the scientist. So it's simulating his whole life path. Jan scientist. Alright, let's see what his life was like. Research comes first at 27. You give Lena a wave goodbye. No, a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student storm already, but research comes first. Always. Drifting apart a year later. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. 2 years later. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now, a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe? And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33, you both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting you here at this conference. Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed, you both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. So yeah, they drifted apart. 34, the Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Okay, now this is interesting. So, at the beginning of the game, our character, who is the builder, signed up and has gone on the mission, the space mission, to go and find rupidium. This scientist, we just created him. He did not exist. But in his life path, it's saying that he created the technology to, I guess, find Rapidium. So how did we find Rapidium without this guy? I think it's going to start to get quite weird in the future as we go further along here. That is interesting, strange. It's basically what I'm saying is it's a paradox. It's not possible. How did we find it without creating him? Like, who came first? I don't know. It's the chicken or the egg kind of a thing. I don't know. It's strange. Oh, there's more. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something is missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, AliCorp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? And so he goes. Although in theory, like, I don't know, this is supposed to be a fake life he's created. So none of this actually happened. Or did it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Where's that altar now? Oh, he's in the womb. Where's the womb? The bottom. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, 7 hours to make him. Okay. We have some time. Let me talk to Buddy Boy. Can I talk to you? He's not in the mood to talk. Calm him down.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Why?
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation?
Easy to maintain, aren't you?
That's me. Simple life, simple needs.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
Should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Build a research lab. Well, good thing I'm waking up a scientist. I chose the right guy. Build a research lab. Research lab. Past the room. Nice. Increase storage by 120. Let's get some more. Velocity's organic tank capacity. Guess we can't have that much for now. All right. We need more pylons. I don't have enough metal. I think we only need one more to connect that other mining base. Oh, the fast travel thing. Yeah, this. We need that researcher. Oh, yeah, I think I need 2 more pylons. One more. Okay, so there was a bunch of stuff to mine. I'll go grab that. Because we're waiting for the scientists to be woken up. So we need another mining outpost. I gotta build one in order to get the rubidium. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if I walk through that anomaly. Then we'll go back to base. See if we can build another pylon or mining outpost. We basically need both. Also, let's grab some more stuff from here. New altar is ready at base. Alright, scientist is ready. And I've got a call. Let's meet our scientist first. Here we go. He's already wearing a science coat.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He's not surprised.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
He's been working on it.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
He's very clever, this guy. You are wrong. We're not copies. No, don't lie to him.
Wow. You're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
What's up, Sal? Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. I'm mostly interested in the story. Whereas I think it's going to get very interesting. Research lab. Choose what research can be done. Cheaper batteries. With the cheaper crafting a suit battery requires 50% less mechanics. Crossing the lava river. 10 hours. I want to know about those anomalies. I guess we'll talk to him about it. Produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. Well, hell yeah. Efficiency, mining efficiency. Six hours. Rich metals. Sure, get to work on that. Alright, we have a call. Let's go check the coal. Oh, I should talk to him first.
Get rid of you.
I can't talk to him? we need food. Need to make food, I think. It says we have 16. Make that later, I guess. Or maybe I can make the... Make him do it. Research lab. Signed. Alright, let's go check our phone call. Maxwell, is that the boss?
Hello?
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
That guy is for sure voiced by The Witcher. The guy who voices Geralt of Riveria, whatever. I haven't played the Witcher games yet, but I will. But I recognize that voice. Yeah, we didn't really know them. But we can't get over how they died.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
People have a right to know. Yeah.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I'm happy I did it.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Old game about rats.
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have the time to do it. That's what he wants me to do. Fine.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Thanks for the likes on the TikTok live. Glopita? Glopita? The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
So he thinks the quantum computer, which is what's responsible for creating the memories, which is what I use to make the altars, he thinks that thing took away their oxygen in their landing pods and killed them, which would suggest that it killed them so that I was the only survivor, basically making sure that I would use the rupidium to make altars. So it's all like intentional, but not by the corporation. The machine itself did it. Basically, AI did it. But we don't know why.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
Hide their existence.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
So they're basically blaming me for making alters. It says suggesting that was against the law, which also should suggest that something bad is going to happen at the end of this mission.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay, I gotta sleep. We have to build the Rapidium Arc. We have to do a bunch of things.
Safer evacuation functionality then.
How's research coming? Why are they off shift all the time? He's gonna finish that at the end of the day. He's gonna make 3 mush meals. Actually, no. Let's get you to the organics outpost. Okay. And for me, I want to make more pylons. Not that. This thing. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. They're all in the kitchen, are they?
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research lab kitchen? Sure. I guess I missed my chance to talk to him. Do it later, I guess. 2 more of those. Get this done. researched this. Non-metals. Let's make the recycler. We got lights flickering here. Oh, that means I need a repair kit. Gotta make that next time.
Safer evacuation. The system actively.
Okay. We have no metal. Exhaust shifts. Okay. Let's go and get metal and stuff. Place our new beacon and mining things. Set one up at the Rapidium campsite. Am I on Twitch? Yes, Cool Pizza. We're always on Twitch. My Twitch name and my YouTube name, they're all the same thing. Same as TikTok. In my TikTok profile, there's a link to my YouTube. And then on the YouTube, there's a link to the Twitch. Or you can just type it in. But yeah, I'm always on Twitch. What's cool about the Twitch stream, actually... Oh, I went the wrong way. What's cool about the Twitch stream? For this game, there's like a... I don't know what you call it, like an add-on, where the Twitch viewers can actually, like, interact with the game. I haven't looked at it, but other viewers have told me that it shows you what my resources are. It lets you pass a vote or something, or vote on who you think we should assign next as the altar. Although, I might have to turn that on. So if I go to streaming here, I'll turn vote on. And maybe that's how we need to do voting, but we'll see what happens. That's one thing that's really cool on Twitch. I like it when you can like integrate with the game. That's cool. I'm guessing when we do votes, it'll show up to me in game. We haven't tried it yet, but we'll have to do that in the future. I need to get this connected over here. Nice. Alright, Rapidium deposit is connected. So I can harvest a whole bunch. Okay, well, I need metal. So I'm gonna go get metal. But we have a lot of enriched metal, but we don't even need it. We need regular metal. Yeah, he's on organics. That guy's researching. So I gotta go get regular metal. He's over here. Yeah, we're basically streaming 4 days a week. Sometimes I do more than 4 days a week, but it's pretty much always Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is our current streaming. Church. Let's travel. You're asking what country people are watching from, actually? Well, we're streaming from Canada. Or West Coast Canada. So. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff set up here. Alright, we gotta go to sleep.
Safer evacuation function.
Saskatchewan? Nice. How's Saskatchewan? What's the weather like there? We're pretty warm over here. Most days are quite warm. It's not like crazy hot or anything, but I do use our air conditioner regularly. Put it that way. Lupita from Chile? Wow. How's things in Chile? I have no idea how to imagine what Chile's like right now. Is it like humid? Hot? I want to... What do I want to do? He's almost done researching that. I just want to keep mining, basically. We got to keep this stuff coming. Repair kit. Let's get some of those. I should have a suit battery. Now keep him doing organics.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, new sign. New research. Unlocks a second workplace in base maintenance module. Here, let's do that. Rating is Saskatchewan? Nice. Low failure risk. Show low failure risk workplaces. We got a bunch of those. Yeah, leave that.
Functionality manual.
I will go and get some more resources. He's there. I need to go get some metals. We got Rapidium over there. let's get some more metal. Santiago, nice.
Welcome to the sea.
How's the research coming? Let's see. 68%. We don't really need to produce anything right now. We have 7 meals in the kitchen. Get a few more on queue. Yeah, get some more metal.
I'm done. Should I do this now? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Rich outposts. Alright. Let's talk to the scientists. We got something to say. Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwakovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Ooh, audience voting. There you go. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose, you can activate the Twitch vote option and let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press Y when the voting prompt appears. Oh, okay, so with the Twitch thing, people can vote on what I should tell him. The vote won't start automatically. You have to activate it. Okay. I can start a Twitch vote. I guess I'll use that for difficult things. But it's cool that we can do that. You teach me how to run it better.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you?
Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these Imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
He's not a people person at all.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech
Oh,
and
I froze.
space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
One sec. That went a long time without freezing this time.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
A proximity point.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Should I walk through them? Maybe.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
How's the dorm doing? Wait, they have a Dyson? Look at this, they have a Dyson fan? Huh. Where's my... There we go. Okay, research is complete on that stuff. Look at the possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the river. Mining minerals, repeating and organics is faster. See that? And I'm gonna go get Rapidium, I think. A Dyson, that's bougie. It's kind of funny that they have a Dyson van. The technician and scientists are arguing. In the dorm. They're fighting in the dorm?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands they will be fed quality meals regularly. We're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis. Yeah, outside of the technician, I agree, man. At least 2x quality meal in the next 5 days.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
That means we need to wake up another altar to make food. And I'm gonna have to build a place for him to make it. And we need raw food from the greenhouse. Make a greenhouse. I can't fit it here. Unless I move the storage. Greenhouse on the bottom. Okay. And now we need... The base seems like it's needing repairs. Yeah, we have no one doing maintenance. Alright, let's get him doing maintenance. I see lights flickering all over the place. And see if I can wake up somebody else. Refiner. This guy heals 8 times faster than the infirmary and cooks food faster. This guy's much better at mining mines. Or whatever. Botanist, there you go. Alternate is letting go. We followed her. Jan Dolski. Alright, what was his life like? Botanist. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her, fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between you two. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space. But she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. but it's important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. So he's kind of lazy, and she's making all the money. Oh, you aboard the spacecraft with a good feeling you got this. You'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. So this guy, the botanist, went on the mission in place of Lena. And that's the last alternate I can wake up. Let's go talk to him. Oh, he's not going to be ready yet, is he? Greenhouse. Raw food. A raw food package. Uses half the organics, but takes more time. Kitchen failure. Oh no. Do it yourself or assign. Base maintenance. Need a repair kit. I don't have any more repair kits. Wait, while I'm doing this, let's get him. In the greenhouse. I think I finished research. Oh, new alternate is ready. Alright, stop our new alternates. And then get this guy back on base maintenance. Or I guess I'll do this.
I can't wait to try those.
The scientist got sick from eating spoiled food. Oh no. Spoiled food. Okay, let me talk to the botanist. Oh no.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Fridge is malfunctioning. Wait, worse things in college.
Hey, remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses. That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
I'm gonna repair the fridge, maybe? Okay, let's talk to the new guy.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating.
No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Tell him things went sideways. We're safe.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
I'm the captain. She didn't make it.
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to create a crew to save the mission. I need to multiply myself to survive.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission
Yeah,
logs.
this guy's not the
You'll
smartest.
find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. She's not exactly your wife.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Botanist is born. Can I talk to him about more stuff? Okay. Well, I guess we'll rest for the day. And we'll have to save there. Cool. So yeah, a lot of resource management while you handle your clones. Try to keep them not angry, and also continue surviving, and also try to complete your mission of the Rapidium. But I think it's gonna get, the story's gonna grow, the story's gonna unfold, there's gonna be more revelations, I think. So I'm keen to find out. I'm gonna keep playing this.